Content warning. This is a horror game. Thank you. Whatever horrors you may find, have heart and see through them. Look at her. Isn't she a beautiful little princess over there? Okay, so last we played... The game might be a bit too quiet though. Let me know if this is too loud now. I don't know why the game was so low. Last we played, we didn't manage to slay the princess. We did, however, bicker with the narrator a bunch, and I pretty much kinda refused to kill her. And then we had like a really awful moment where we just got stuck in the depths of in the depths of hell. But we found the Wraith and the Razor. Oh my. Hi Zormi. This is one interesting. I was just like making sure that YouTube is up and running as well and stuff. Right, we're gonna have ads on Twitch, and after the ads we'll start the game. So hang tight. You can fix her. I can't. Play-Doh can't fix this. Hi Hollow. Hi Grim. Welcome in everyone. So yeah, this is all we've done so far. Oh wow, there's another AFK screen. Interesting. Of the hut. Meow? Meow? Hello, Midnight. Can I help you? Yeah. Horrible. What? Don't attack my hand. He went after my hand. Dum dum da dum 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 da dum da dum dum. So yeah, so far all we've got is the Razor and the Wraith. And we had like a really bleak moment. Meow? Oh, yo, did you guys hear that? Did you hear her? She's like really upset that I'm not giving her attention. She's on the wheel meowing at me. Meow? What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't know where you took the toy. If I would move it for you. You know that, right? I don't know where you took it. I looked everywhere for it. Dragged it somewhere. Probably under some bed. Oh. Alright. Well. Here. I got her like a fish. You can hear the jingle. Hopefully she enjoys playing with this one. She really likes the feather toy, so like the fish is not really her favorite, but damn. Alright. Ads should be over in 20 seconds, so we can press a continue on the game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a princess!
You're here to slay her.
Slay
If
the
you
princess! The end of the world. Alright, well, what are we supposed to do? Let's see. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Viva la revolution! Let's
The
go.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That is very true. He really does not know what he's talking about. That princess, I don't think there's any saving her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. We're taking the blade. Let's go. Have you tried flowers? Honestly, I haven't.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
It's kind of funny that you guys want
Princess really
flowers,
lives
because
here.
I don't
Slaying
like
her is
flowers.
Probably doing her a favor.
Or, well, it's not that I don't like flowers. I like flowers, but like gifting me flowers is a challenge because I have cats, so you gotta like find flowers that are fine for cats. And then I hate the fact that they just wilt and die so fast, so I'd rather have like a dry bouquet over like a live one. So even though I like flowers, I don't like flowers, if that makes sense. It's like, get plastic flowers. My cats love chewing plastic, so that's even worse. My dad gets me flowers every single year for Women's Day. So like every single year I get a bouquet from my dad. He's been doing that ever since I was a child. I think ever since I was like 7 years old, he's been giving me flowers. I don't like flowers because they never tell me they're hungry and then they die. Yeah, plants do that, don't they? What about chocolate? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to chocolate.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger.
Hi!
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nah, look at her. She looks so
Focus on
innocent.
the task at hand.
She would totally not hurt us.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Damn, she sniffed us. Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't
Okay.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
When you're saving the world, do you really care about becoming? No, we're gonna tighten our grip.
Ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your
Oh my
grip on
god,
the
look at
blade.
her huge eyes!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I have a bad feeling about us. Yeah, I mean, This is the third time we're trying to kill the princess. It's not going very well.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is
Hi,
the only weapon
Zeb.
you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can. Like, you know.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Okay. I'm not dropping the blade, though.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Seriously? I guess we're at an impasse then.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
I've been taking different paths and stuff, Zeb. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend...
I mean,
you be the one
eventually
to
she
take the
needs to
initiative.
pee, right? Fine, I'll drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
You don't look like you want to talk to me. I'm just being...
Against your better judgment,
I was gonna be
you
honest.
step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Who's feeding her? We are. We're her
We'll
meal.
be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Lovely.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hey, we have a relationship? Yeah, it is pretty awkward,
I know.
honestly.
I just said that. Now
Wow.
why are you here to kill me?
She has a short fuse. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill you without even knowing why? That would be ridiculous. Oh my god. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
I don't believe you, Mr. Narrator.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Can you stop being the voice of reason? What the fudge? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Seriously? You can't just ask me my own question back. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is a entirely different matter, though.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? What's wrong with
That's
telling her
cute.
that?
Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Wow, her face change.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. They didn't tell me anything. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
We don't have a chainsaw,
You won't be a
Mike.
pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Who's them? I still have more questions though.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
She really
You
doesn't
can't
like
trust
giving
her.
me any information. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Wow. How do I get you
You
out?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Huh?
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Now that sounds ominous AF. What the heck? With that face, look at it.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Do you want me to chop off your arm?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
probably enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Not really. You're not making it
No,
easy not to
why
want to
do I?
kill you, cause like I don't know, you're not really nice. All right, look, I'm getting you out.
Have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
Why would it
intended
be
for her to never
upstairs?
see the light of day.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check. Maybe there's a key. Okay. Do you have any other ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What? Ah! Man, she really wants to get out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Her face.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Oh my
You attempt
god.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Are you kidding me? Someone locked me in with her?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Seriously?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You're supposed to be in my mind narrative, not outside locking doors.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
It's a subathon timer fractured. But who knows? It might be the death of the universe indeed.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well then.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Huh.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Fine.
Against your better judgment,
Oh,
Place the blade against
man.
the princess's arm.
Oh.
Just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Bruh.
You cut into her flesh.
I'm eating over here, man.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick
What
work
the
of it.
fuck?
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Wow, he really doesn't give a fudge.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Hi?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She doesn't seem bothered at all.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
What am I supposed to
You won't
do
have
with
any
that?
of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Bruh.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
The fuck?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't just do that, man. What the heck? You can't just take over my body. What happened to consent?
Watch me.
What? Seriously? Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Warning was probably a mistake.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Are you? Okay, resist again.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
There we go. She saw that I resisted. Now I can give up and kill her.
I'll make this quick.
I don't like the way she said that. I don't like the way she said that at all.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oh my god. Anotech, thank you so much for the tier-free Giga Chat resub! Plus 6 points to the PP fund, let's go.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Huh.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Damn, son.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Lovely.
This is the end, isn't it?
Nope, it's just the beginning.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Damn, Soda, that's so cold.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Deja
And
vu.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Deja vu. I died. What am I doing here? Okay. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
I'm not sure I want to know why, Crimson.
For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time...
Oh,
then
we
it's
got a
best to keep
skeptic
it
with
that
us.
way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Okay. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother trying?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, I died even listening to
The
you, so...
absolute irony.
You know.
Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Okay.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it.
Oi!
Professional.
You controlled me, you...
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question
I like the
what's the point
skeptic.
of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now
About
everyone's
that.
right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you
This
instead
narrator is
transported to a
sus
different
AF.
world entirely?
We're being watched
If it's
from the
latter,
outside
What do you think happened after?
and in
you
our
died?
mind.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat
Well,
to the
we
world,
do know
the
from
four of us
my
would
last
be here.
playthrough that
Yes, here we
she
are.
couldn't leave the cabin
You're
without
talking in
me, so...
circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Okay. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me was because I let her. All she did was slit my throat. How's she supposed to end the world? Who locked her? What's this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Okay.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
I'm with the skeptic there.
Literally anything.
Yep, nothing at all.
Fine. Check your pockets.
What?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
How convenient that there is something like that in our pocket.
You find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Damn, our
That
writing
doesn't
is
prove
ugly.
Anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
This wasn't very
Wish I could tell you
convincing.
more. There are some rules I have to follow for all of our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Oh.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Okay. You're being cagey though. What are you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I want my job to be more
Not to
difficult.
sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm
I
hiding
disagree.
something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
I don't trust you, that's the problem.
Great. A warning. Before you
Yeah,
begin,
yeah,
do you
yeah,
lie?
yeah, yeah. I
Yes.
know she's gonna
Did you
cheat.
just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron
the
bars
pristine
barricade
variant.
the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe. Alright. We're gonna enter the basement without the blade this
I'm afraid
time.
I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Oh, come on!
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Yeah, but like, we could go back up here with the
Sure.
blade.
She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us?
Take care,
again?
Mike.
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still
Yeah.
with those past life delusions, are we?
Delusio,
I hope
exactly.
Part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon.
Hi, Dawn.
Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine!
I'm trusting you.
Oh my god. Hey, don't I have a say here? What's the big
Normally,
idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that. Sweeping the blade
My
from
body
the
doesn't
floor
listen
of
to me,
the
cha!
basement.
Why am I even here? They don't
worry
listen
about
to
it.
me!
We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Not if it spoils me, Stanislaw. Or backseats me.
The door to the
I'm
basement
suffering from
creaks open,
democracy,
revealing an
alright?
old stone
I'm being
staircase.
outnumbered and
A
outvoted.
few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate
Have
your
a good night,
path,
Jim.
dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Ooh, the
If the
stone
princess
steps
lives
look
here, slaying her
cool.
would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while
How
since I've had
polite.
company.
Does she remember us? You walk down
What
the
the
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. Chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as
bruh.
she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
They literally took notes,
Kill
man.
yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Well, maybe it
You
shouldn't have
noticed
been
the
on the
empty chain
table,
on the
but you
wall?
know.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
She looks
That
kinda
was there last time
cute.
too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting
So
development.
something was
Why
in
don't
there
you
with
have a
her, huh?
seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh. Now she wants to chat immediately? Could still cut her out of there. Bruh. I can't take the princess's head without her. Alright, let's sit with her.
Towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Hi, TK.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's
okay.
reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told, sit closer. Fine, I'll sit where I'm told.
Do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't know, man. My intentions? I've been here. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Yo, we're making progress with her. Shut up, narrator. Why are you pretending like this is new?
It's no use. This has complicated things.
Yes!
Complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
A contingency?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse.
You're not making anything worse by not telling me.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods?
Mm-hmm.
Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Exactly, it could have been done much faster.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Seriously?
And
wow.
Maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Wow. Nice to make it about you now. You just admitted he's pathetic?
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of
Hi,
yourself.
Luffy.
At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Oh.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Imagine how weird it is talking while she's just looking. Yeah, I know, right?
For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
She's very pretty like this, though.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Interesting.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Fascinating.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
You're hiding your name, that's for sure.
She really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
The other chain, who is it for? Probably for me, let's be real. I think I'm just gonna leave you. You're not much of a threat to anyone. Bye. Wow. You're asking about my intentions. What do you mean? Who's the chain for? Let's go with the chain question.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
You know what?
I
Inspect the
wouldn't do
shackle.
that if I were you. And why is that?
Take
Do I
care.
even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one
They
without a
had
key.
sleep well.
Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
You don't
He
know?
doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth?
I like how they're bickering among each
isn't.
others. He is not
am.
telling us the truth. There's something.
Against your better judgment,
There's
you
something
approach
there.
the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is
Okay.
that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
It's bad.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. As if
Wow.
your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Really?
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Oh my god! I can't believe it. We're literally stuck, chained to the wall next to the princess, and the blade was repelled from us. Oh, that's so funny, man. That is so funny. Well,
Yes.
now we get to sit with the princess. Look at how pretty it is.
Huh? So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
How romantic. I'm starting to see how this is a love story.
What are we supposed to do now?
Make out? If we make out and we make a baby, eventually that baby can crawl to the blade, pick it up and bring it to us. Any objections?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
I mean, she doesn't die. So
That's horrible.
that's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Shut up, hero. No one asked
there's
you.
something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Is it? It's apparently a blade repellent. Did you know that this was gonna happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Okay. You're just imagining a baby crawling to the knife. If you want it to be even better, just imagine the baby from The Witcher 3. You know, from that quest. That abomination of a baby. Just imagine that one. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Well, we're both stuck here.
You
So
and
we're
the
gonna wait in
princess
silence.
In silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
There isn't.
Time passes.
I mean, she could try and reach for the blade. I think her legs would be long enough.
It passes and passes and passes, and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
How is the world in danger then?
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah, literally.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. Now you changed the narrative.
How exactly does that work? It just does.
It just does? That doesn't do anything for me, Mr. Narrator.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And
Oh,
after
lovely.
that, even more time passes again.
Oh man, I want to punch the narrator.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Wow, Mr. Skeptic. That is kind of true though, he has a point.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger.
Oh? Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
This isn't small talk, you dumb bitch. Use your brain. If things are changing, you might be able to shake something loose like your stupid chain around your neck.
Still rude.
Man, the narrator is annoying, but
You
the
continue
princess
to
is
wait in
even more
silence, and
annoying.
the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the
How are we
stonework,
still
and
alive
lichen
when
spread
there's
along the
decay?
seams of the walls.
What do you mean lichen? How would we still be... Are we gonna live off sucking on lichen?
That doesn't make sense.
It
Our
doesn't
entire
make any
concept of
sense
time
either.
changed. What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I'm pretty sure this chain is perhaps keeping us alive.
She hasn't starved. I guess she
Perhaps
hasn't.
it's also drip feeding us. Wait, where did...
Even more silent
where did our
time
blade go?
passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass,
Hi, Yume.
and pass.
Yeah, the princess is pretty hot. At least this variant
Until
of her.
suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Seriously?
And...
Seriously?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Okay. What the fudge? Sleep well, I sadly exist. Sleep well. But you don't get the chance to respond,
She's
nor will you ever will.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course. It's gonna be okay, we've been here before. And you always get
It feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Because it is the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end, whatever's on the other side is gonna be
Okay.
nice.
If you say so,
Don't trust me
I'll
though.
trust you.
Yeah, don't trust me.
It's too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Well, into the void we go, we kill another world. Good job, us. The mirror always makes the voices leave. You need to see what's in it. You've withered. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hi Koshi, welcome in. You're at the cabin. Oh wow, she actually looks kind of cute here.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any
So your
one is
TikTok?
to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Aww.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist. Well now. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. What emotion? Patience? Maybe? Contradictions don't exist.
My waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Okay.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Wow. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Huh. The fact that we're hurting each other, doesn't that make us worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It makes me like you more? No, not really. You're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. Oof. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
So what do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
I called it that. This is patience.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happens to worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Oh boy, I can't wait for that. Have you figured what you want to be when you're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
You know I have to kill you at the end of all of this, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you.
Wow!
Is what we come to.
Literally, she was like, nah, you can't kill me, but I'll warn you. Thanks, I guess? I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I don't want to, Stanislaw.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
And we're back.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Ah. Well, I guess silently gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
I don't really know what I want to do this time, honestly.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that
We
table
could try
is a
betrayal, but
pristine
that's kind of like
blade.
sad.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's take the blade
You take the blade.
and enter the basement.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Focus.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Kill you? Why would you even think that? Steal your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So,
Right, you
should
definitely
just
are.
Drop it. Best.
She's
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
I mean... I'm not dropping the
Then I'm not
blade.
talking to you.
Fine, drop it.
Thank you. Maybe.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Awkward indeed. Alright. You're supposed to end the world. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm here because you're supposed to end up the world. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes. She isn't such. She is.
I'm here because you're supposed to end of the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then
Okay.
how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. I'm hoping you'd tell
Ending
me.
the world world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Honestly, me either.
I believe her. She
Yeah.
doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I mean, the narrator has a point with that. Okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust? Really?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
It's not like you're telling me anything, though.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Uh-huh.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage.
An
or that I'd do any
orphanage?
other number of
Bruh.
good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
There's a reason you're in prison, though.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Interesting. So what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or
Again, she offers no specifics.
You're coming on to me.
don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I disagree, respectfully, ma'am. Well, we've talked enough,
Oh.
honestly.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Let me examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They
There's
wanted to
nothing
slip the key
upstairs,
to her
though.
chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Oh, time to go
You
back.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Uh-huh. I know what happened the first time I tried to slay her like I was supposed to. It didn't go
Easier
well for me.
whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, sorry,
Without
princess.
hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
Yeah, about that.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I heard that one before.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can, Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last.
She's pummeling me to
shattering bone and
death?
rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
Jesus Christ.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
Yeah, she's chained and she's still beating my ass. What kind of
Though
wimp
every inch
am
of
I?
you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
We can? Run and lock her. Maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the job or give up. Obviously, we're gonna
You
finish the
steel your
job.
resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either.
Bruh, what happened to confidence, narrator? What do you mean you probably won't make it out? Don't tell me that! That just makes me waver.
Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah!
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Eh?
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final
Lovely.
time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
How amazing.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bum bum bum. The adversary. Oh boy.
Oh,
Time to
won't you
go.
lie?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
shook
yeah.
the
She's
point
gonna
of the
do
princess
everything, I
Crystal.
know.
Let's just...
Go to the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying
Aww.
to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wonder how, like, the... whatever the blade's on represents what's going on inside if they
The blade
connected
is your
those.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Because they always change, like, how it's looking. Alright. Okay, we're entering the base.
Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Fisticuffs.
Probably
Yep,
not fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
totally. Yeah.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Is it? Because last time you locked the door on me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh boy.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
Oh boy.
threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You
Thanks,
need to stay
Koshi.
focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess.
I'm here
not
to slay
have a
the
good fight.
princess. I got it. I'm gonna punch her.
As you descend the final step, the form of the
Ooh.
princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Dang, she took a change for the hot, sexy demon.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh,
Why
it's
isn't
you
she,
again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Huh.
But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Have you? You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Address what?
What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without...
Nice way to steal my thunder, dude. That was gonna be my next question to the princess. Why are you butting in? That's so rude. What? He didn't even let me say anything.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
Okay.
Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Clearly.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Well, we just know that it isn't a fluke because you just told me that.
Are you okay?
He doesn't seem okay.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Huh. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take it even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Honestly, based answer this one. Oh. Pretty much everything you said is true. I'm gonna do a good job. Yeah, okay. This is literally the perfect pause answer. Yep. Apathy it is.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. You can't win unless you take this seriously.
Oh, shut up, stubborn. No one cares about you, dude. I'm stubborn as any Taurus can be. I'm very stubborn. Don't worry about that. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight you. I think the two of us have a few things to unpack. Wow. Attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Bruh. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. So you do remember me?
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Ooh!
So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. It's like I'm being dissed while complimented at the same. It's like a backhanded compliment. Best 3 minutes, man.
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared.
Yes, I'm just gonna let her talk to me like that.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
My ego is not fragile.
I agree.
You on the other hand, narrator, seem very desperate for something. Okay, we have a few things to unpack. How are we both alive?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Whoa. What? You can't be serious. You can't just go like, I was dead and now I'm not, and be fine. Can you get her number for me?
We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
I don't think that's how it works.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm not scared of you. I am. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. The only reason I came here down without a weapon is because a knife felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Bruh. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet,
You
honestly.
haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
Both?
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
So you can wrap your tail around my neck and snap it? I don't know if I want that. Step closer.
You take a cautious step towards the princess. Unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't.
Nope, I have no idea what I'm doing.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Oh yeah, stare down at me, mommy.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
That's what she said?
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Take her where?
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Huh. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
It felt good? It's it? Eh? What?
And it makes sense.
Eh? Makes sense? Can we spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise? Don't you want to be free? What happened after you died? Okay, you were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you. Don't you care what the reason is? The last time we talked, you seemed to care about why you were here. What made you stop caring?
I stopped caring because I found my purpose.
Damn!
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
I'm your purpose? Oh boy. I feel sorry for you, lady.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us? No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just go and pick up the blade already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Are you feeling blue bold, stubborn? What happened to you after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
I guess. You don't have any wounds though.
You don't either.
Fair point. Doesn't it bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
This is my way of enjoying being alive though.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Stubborn's gonna make a play for the body, isn't he? You're very different
I know.
though.
You already told me.
The basement is
I
different
like
too.
it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Hey yo! Are you planning to ram me? boss is trying to bard the barbarian. Barbarian just wants to smash. Honestly? Yeah. We could just walk single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Okay. Can't we spar a little?
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
Oh my god.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Okay.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Okay. Damn. Okay, okay. Fine, if you wanna fight, I'll give you. I'll be right back. Retrieve the blade.
I'll be waiting, but you better not be wasting my time.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave.
Crit! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! How is the story? Did you have a good time?
The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Welcome in, everyone. I barely did anything. I spent 6 hours talking to NPCs. If you guys don't know Crit, you should know Crit. He's awesome, he's amazing, and he still owes you guys 1 stream. Sounds like you had a good time though, Crit. Crit had a theological debate. It was the title of the game, Lay the Princess. Totally. I was thinking about that while playing. About the debate?
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
You missed an ass? No, no. We could just stay here. Who says we have to fight to the death?
Me? I say that.
Who cares about you?
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out.
Oh wow.
Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong? Wouldn't it be exciting if she was? Dear, what if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave. And
she can't leave without us. She can't leave without us, Mr. Narrator. We're leaving. We're doing it. We're staying up here.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware.
It's difficult to slay her with a weapon. So far all it's done is kill us, but sure. Alright, let's go. Return to the basement.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs.
Hi, Azultura.
You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
Hi, princess.
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation. Fight me. Now.
Fight me. Well.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet
Time
stone
to
floor
fight
of the
her and
basement
die again.
Catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Yo, we got the first move. The first point.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her
course
expression
she is.
barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement
great.
floor.
Oh, great. How lovely.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh, great. Now she's free as well.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because one freaking hit from her and we're on the floor barely breathing and almost dead. Why do you think she's disappointed in us? We don't even last 3 minutes this time.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No. Get what?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
We don't?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Lady, we literally attacked you towards your heart.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through.
Slower than us?
Bleeding her out is the
Bruh.
best course of action.
She literally yanked the chains off the wall.
Don't listen to them.
And
She
cracked all your
understands something that
ribs.
They don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait and opening up maneuver her.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Slam me harder, princess!
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Toughen up, bruh!
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. Overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Oh my god!
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place. And I own you.
Ayo! Oh man! I can see why you guys like this variant of the princess.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Is it kissy time? Is it time? Or is she just gonna bash our head in? And just wipe the wall with our brains? Probably the second one, right? Also, hi Jessica, welcome in.
How disappointing.
Yeah, we're definitely getting our brains smashed.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Wow. We left her disappointed. We couldn't satisfy the princess.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The eye of the needle.
You're on a path in the woods. If you weren't so
Are
damned
we in the
afraid of
woods?
what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
We have a fearful stubbornness to us. Got it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Oh boy.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings
Giggity.
down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Dum 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 dum
Sorry to disappoint
dum.
what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Sure we haven't.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long.
Technically he's not lying to us, but you know.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
An udder. It makes me think of a cow udder, not not another person. What's it like being Romanian? I don't know, that's a weird question. It's like asking me as if I've been anything but what I am, you know? I don't need that imagery in my mind of an udder. A sussy udder, you don't trust it? Okay, give me 1 sec. I need a drink. Like, I've run out of Coke. Need a bonk redeem for you guys? Yeah, I definitely do. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, and hi, Zayla. Okay, we haven't talked about how different this place is. I would have called these woods. What if I don't agree to the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems all our answers are in the cabin. See it through. I'm done with this. Wow. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Okay. What if I don't agree?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Okay. Well, let's go to the cabin, I guess.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Really? Damn.
The interior of the cabin is suffocating.
Oh, great.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building.
Jesus Christ.
Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
I mean, at this point, I don't even think she has space.
Take it.
There's no room though, there's a mirror.
A mirror? But there is no mirror.
Yes, there
There's
is.
the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
Hi, Tenebris.
There's nothing else in here.
Yes, there is.
But there isn't a door. There is. Circles, circles, all of it circles.
Circles,
There's
circles.
something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can
freak.
smash it.
We can smash it, brah! Sure, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Good morning, blah. How's my favorite chaos cunt?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it.
Yeah, we're the one getting
You're rather
smashed.
committed
We
to
had
the
our
bit,
brain
aren't you?
smashed against the
door's
wall.
right there. It's right in front of you. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
I can't call me a cunt. I don't know. I wasn't the one who proposed that title for you. Blah. It was chat. Wipe or smash? Yo, let's smash. This is the first time we had the option to smash.
You bring
We're
your
smashing.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Well, that did
Before
nothing.
you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Just
The air is
jump in
from
head
below.
first,
It's
smash your
warm
brain
and
against the
wet, like
stone,
the breath of
die,
an enemy
reset.
locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here,
That
staying
way
her
she'll
is
be
probably doing her a
frustrated.
favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Yeah,
You
if
have
we
more fight in
speedrun
you than
death,
last time. That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
see, she's already frustrated. We
Rile
can
her
build
up.
on
If
that
she's
frustration.
angry, she'll make mistakes.
See, the hunted knows. If you wanna fight, how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Last I remember, you broke those chains.
There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Well,
You've
Down we
nowhere
go.
to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
okay.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Damn, that sounds
Can't
so
get that close.
hot.
She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this.
Where the heck do you want us to
It's
run?
the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Nah, you're the one that needs to make the first move. Did my title get adjusted? No, it hasn't been adjusted. I told them that you can adjust it yourself once the pausathon is over. Not down here. If you wanna kill me, come and get me. Okay, if you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why don't you insist on fighting me to death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Huh. Come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Oh my, she does not like being teased, huh?
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Nah, 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 nah.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess
Oh!
rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
There we go! We teased her successfully, chat. She's out to get us.
Run.
Run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Why are we running here? Ow, man.
Hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Can I fart in her face? Maybe that will put her off. You know.
Good. You You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for?
What the
What's
fuck?
point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Because I'm not a demon monster weirdo like you?
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
To freedom?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Whew, we made it.
You
Oh
glance back
my
as the
god!
princess, singular in her desire
She's
to destroy you,
huge!
explodes through the doorway.
That's what she
You are
said.
walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Okay, now we're out. I thought she'd get stuck in the door and she couldn't come out, but never mind.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Ayo, I'm in your head. You think about me often? Aw. Just say that the first time, you silly.
Do it. Be swift.
She's
Strike
tall,
true.
alright.
Be where she's not. Let your body move you.
What the fuck does that even mean? Be where she's not. That's easy for you to say, Hunted. You're just a fucking voice in my head. You're not even real, but dude. You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real.
Traps
the only thing
aren't
that's
real?
real is bloodshed.
Tell that to Twitter.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
Oh boy.
Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves.
Oh
to the
wow,
left.
this is
She
nice
overextends,
art.
stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can
Oh, we
finish the thought,
slashed her
the blade slicing
thigh.
through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Sexy. Hey, sexy lady, you got a thigh?
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Oh, damn.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return.
I like how the narrator is,
Damn.
is surprised we're actually still alive.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always
Some
needed to end. Both of us
stabbings?
giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Okay then. Yeah, she's crazy.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
How lovely, how romantic.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Yeah, she gets...
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
She unironically gets wet from being cut.
More! Keep going, we can't stop.
I'm pretty sure Stubborn, the voice in my head, also does the same. He keeps getting harder and harder.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for
Oh my
you. She
god!
lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
Seriously?
You're slammed to the ground.
Seriously? She topples over me and crushes me with her dying body?
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
Bruh.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I need 1 sec, 'cause I need a napkin. Okay, sorry. I accidentally splashed a bit of cola on the desk. And I didn't want it to soak in. Okay. Oh.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Surprise! To be fair, I didn't expect to outplay you. I thought I would just die.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oh. Oh. You don't have a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Holy shit. Wow.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Where did she go
Try and find
indeed?
her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. It's gonna be okay. This is the end, but it's not
What
the
is
end
that
for
supposed
me.
to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death. Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. We've actually managed to kill her. Let's go. Gaze into your reflection. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay. Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Ah, yes. Passion. It is kind of nice when you find that one something that makes you tick and you know what you want.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
What do you know what's going to happen when you awake? Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Fair point. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No. He does. I don't know why I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. When I find him, I'm gonna have answers. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. Interesting. I don't know why I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you were on the cusp of yours.
Nah, dude, I'm even more confused than the first time.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Eee.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to...
Back to the cabin we are.
Yes,
I get a reward.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to ignore him.
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
We're entering the basement without a
The
blade.
door to the her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's
Okay.
beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
No, we're not. Let me see what I can do for
Only
you.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Okay.
Give them a tug.
Let's see.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
If there aren't a key, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
How?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I don't have a blade.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
The
slams
fuck?
shut. You hear the click of a lock
Bro!
slide into place.
What if I wanted to freaking pretend to lower her guard? And then slay her? Why are you locking the door? That weapon's out.
Is someone else here?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Wow. Freaking narrator
I'll
would
repeat
betray the heck out of me. You're here to slay the princess. You just locked the door to my weapon, though.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
This is so mean.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
That's what I was
like you were
going to
supposed
do! Like, literally, I was going upstairs to get the blade, you... Ah!
Easier for whom?
The stupid narrator, man.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well
I
then.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
What
teeth
the-
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay then. That was kind of unexpected.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Oh.
The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
What? Seriously?
Or we could use it to free her.
The
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't even have an option. That's bullshit, man. It just tells me save the princess. That's all the option that I have. Hello? I want to kill her.
Fine.
It's not letting me.
Against your better judgment,
Oh.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Bruh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Lovely.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Lovely.
How is she still smiling after everything?
She's
It's like
so
she isn't even
weird.
bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Great.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hi, Bands.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Interesting. It's very difficult to decide like what I want to do here. Slay her or resist again.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Ooh.
She pounces on you with the same animal.
I don't want to
ferocity she
save,
used to
guys.
tear
Stop
through
like
her arm.
backseating.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Wow.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
How the heck did she get her teeth in my neck?
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground.
Man,
beneath
she
you.
looks very feral.
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, she's not gonna be happy about the betrayal. That's for sure. The witch! Ayo!
You're on a path. You're here.
Base a witch? Why am I here if I killed her?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. If he doesn't remember what, brilliant. You know I can hear you. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog.
Ooh,
I meant to say
opportunist
that we should
voice.
probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay, fair enough. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
It's alright, Jessica.
She will lie, she will cheat.
You lie!
She
She
will do everything in
cheats,
her
you
power to
cheat.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Like, you literally took control of my body, bitch. What are you
Don't
talking?
worry.
You
can trust us to get the job done.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun.
The interior
What
of the cabin
the heck?
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Lovely.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You keep saying that, but every time I take the bloody blade, it goes really bad for
You
me.
take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
A fire would work better, honestly, though.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth.
Man, this
below.
looks really cool.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks
The
of
root
tangled hair.
location.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Ooh, I like this voice. That's an interesting voice. What's up, Stanislaw? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I mean, we kinda are. We did betray
I
you.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Ooh.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Talk out. Talk out.
You can't.
Nice
Unless you
joke.
slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I mean, I usually would agree with you,
Do you want to hear
but
what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess. not
Yeah,
endlessly debate about
yeah.
what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
oh, she's so cute. She looks very fluffy.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are.
Oh, she's so
One hand tucked away
cutie.
behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Get pet food and keep the princess.
That's not fair.
Pet her.
How would she know that?
Instead of slay the princess, just pet the princess.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Yeah, butt out of
I
it,
won't waste
narrator.
time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I
Okay.
don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No can do. She's too cute.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can
Yeah,
find a
chat her
middle
up,
ground
alright.
where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to
Oh,
remember
look
you
at her
having a time.
face! She looks like a doggo right now with that face. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Oof!
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
The bladen's for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, look, I know things got messy. I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Okay.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Kinda. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? They didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh my.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
That's
A woman
sneaky
after
little
my own
indeed.
heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
She's
Now
cute,
stop
though.
her.
I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be in danger. I'm gonna attack you now. Slay the princess. I don't want to hurt you. Clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Give her the blade. She's just gonna kill me if I do that. But you know what? Here, you can kill me.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us?
She will kill
I
us.
vote no.
I know she's gonna
As
kill
do
us.
I.
You don't get a vote, narrator.
abstain.
What the fuck?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Dude, we suck with the blade. Only once did we manage to kill someone with a blade, and even then barely. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
The way she's looking at us.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I'm an idiot.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I die and you run out? But at least I get a close look at you. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll kill each other forever. Do you want that? We can be better. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like somebody I know, you're probably going to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna go with the first one. I gave you the blade because I regret my choice. It's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Expected.
What? No, come on, that's not right.
What do you mean it's not right? I expected that.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Why did I let you do this indeed?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well then.
You're on a path in the woods.
Are we?
Us. She actually stabbed us.
She did.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole
I feel
point
she's more of
was
a
that she
puppy,
wasn't
Jessica.
supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change.
This time?
Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Give Death another try.
Not that changes anything.
Don't worry
We
about
all
it.
know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure,
Okay.
twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction.
Oh, thank
I had
God.
planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay. This place is different, it keeps changing. We're even now, I'm sure she understands that. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing our stab in the heart. Screw the cabin, what happens if we leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. Okay. This place is different, it keeps
Wonderful.
changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which in turn likely means her influence is spreading.
Okay.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
I agree with the cheated.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
I cannot think about her. Okay, we're even
Yes.
now.
Good, playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it.
Aww.
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Bruh, you sound like the narrator right now of Mr. Opportunist. What the heck? No!
Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Screw the cabin, what happens if we just leave? You're taking the looping thing in
What do you want me
stride.
to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's
Okay.
bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening?
You know what? Cheated makes a very good point.
Then we can all move on. And forget what I said about failure.
I will do my best to forget.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts. Okay. Well, the answers are gonna be the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Very
I think
thorny
it's clear where
cabin.
everyone stands at this point.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Yes, the side that has more tokens.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You
Take
know
care,
what you have to
Plat.
do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin is
wow.
hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
This is the second
Why
time
isn't
we
there a
don't have a
pristine
blade.
blade?
Interesting.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Apparently she can.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess.
Groveling
You
at her
wanna get all
feet.
chummy with her.
We're gonna be groveling at her feet. Yep.
As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
You
wouldn't
make
be
a
so
fair
hasty.
point.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. Can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, well, you're also not supposed to be the third world,
Of course
you know?
we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Okay. The only thing I see is a
You're
mirror,
right,
though.
the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still
Yes,
don't
there
get his
is.
angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Nope.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You
Well then.
really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
Yep.
That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Down we
Step
go.
through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness
It's
below.
spectacular.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine
Whoa.
layer of gritty ash. The air still feels
Holy
warm, as if the
moly.
fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease,
How
at
lovely.
least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's not until after the world's been saved.
What do you mean
I'd
just
say this feels
yet?
like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Yeah.
Thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm
Wow.
sure
Of course you say
Her
that.
voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, we got her all confused, boys. I want to free you. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to figure out a way to get out of here. I just want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast
What the
open
heck?
cavern, now overrun by briars
Oh
and
no!
prickles and thistles.
Poor
Space
princess!
thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her
Poor
bloody, trembling
princess.
hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Not at all. I feel bad for you. Hug her? Chat, are you insane? She has all sorts of thorns on her. I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold you against you? I'm not here. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free. You'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow, be my guest. I don't have anything left to say. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Oh my god. I'm not here to love. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Why doesn't she just hack at the things herself? I guess it hurts to move her arms.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Help myself? You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Let's try that.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And you've hurt me, your point?
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Uh-huh. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Hey!
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
We held her hand, chat! We made progress!
The thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
And now we can betray her again.
She really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've had
that would be so
real
mean.
Power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
That is also true.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
See? He knows! He knows!
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Narrator, if there's anyone that tells me what... that doesn't get to tell me what to do, it's you. You've done a lousy-ass job at making me want to be on your side. Like, you've done such a bad job, I'm literally not gonna do that just because you said I should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
He does not count. Yep.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Exactly. He's
Doesn't
different.
matter. He's been with us the whole time.
He hasn't been the whole time. He leaves just before the world ends.
So,
Every time.
Did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I'm kidding. But I am going to use my save slot so we can come back to it. I just wanted my blade back! You're on your own! Oh, man! Ooh! That's even worse! That's even worse, man! Alright, we're cutting her free. I am a woman of my word.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? Can't we switch sides as soon as we make a decision?
Of course he can. He's an
I can do
opportunist.
whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here.
Yeah, we're all
United
friends
in
here.
Our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Oh, poor princess.
You're not going to do that, are you?
I
All it
mean,
would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that
Stop
really
tempting
all you've got,
me.
threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you.
I mean, he can honestly, force us to do it, right? He can take over our body
Our
again.
blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he?
Uh-oh,
But I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
don't call him a nobody.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yeah, we got him to hate us! Let's freaking go! Mission accomplished. Suck it, narrator, suck it!
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I just really hate the people who put us there. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand
Aww.
slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Of course they are.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
We are? Cut into them.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Let's see. Threw me on a path to slay a princess when I then got killed because I didn't want to betray her and you took over my body and I had to fight the urge to attack her. And then I ended up dying anyway because you forced me to do that. So technically the world didn't do anything. You did, narrator. Yeah.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
All we had to do was trust each other, bruh. Why is this game attacking me personally right now? Just because I don't trust other people. Trusting others? Pfft. Pfft. Nah. I can't even betray her now. This is poppycock. That's what this is. What do you mean? I don't even have the option to betray her. All I have is step into your freedom. Why did we even get a stop here?
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day.
I got the achievement of work through your issues. Thanks, game! Thanks!
What do we do now?
I don't know. Slay some bitches, conquer some worlds, doom the world apparently. You tell me, you're supposed to end the world.
Where's everything going?
Back into the mirror, I guess.
Why is it so cold?
Yoink! My princess now!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We didn't even get to kiss her, man. We just held hands. That's the best we did. Well, we've been here before. Just don't worry about it. Let's approach the mirror directly. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Oh.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
I mean, you aren't wrong there.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Of course you are. Gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Damn, son. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure. Faint and veiled in the shadow beyond the reflection. We're a crow! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's the narrator! Hey yo, you're back? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack and another, turning the mirror in jagged shards of broken glass. What a plot twist. And then another crack. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Objective my ass.
You're supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
About that. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you
I'm
breaks.
aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Huh. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after
An
all.
echo?
And I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Lol. Are you a part of me? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
My brain, man. Huh? The shifting mound, the ebb and flow, capacity to change. An echo can't perceive her. So that's why the echo had to die. So he made us kill her just because it can either he or her can live? Damn.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things wouldn't be worse if I won't be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you've said something like that. Has every narrator really been different? Does this hurt when pieces of you break off? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Would I? I don't think I would. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, so I've been absorbing the princess inside of me this entire time then? Why did you make her a princess? Why couldn't she have been an ant or bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death's good, important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Jesus Christ. Why do you want to get rid of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Huh. Fair point, I guess. If I destroy her, won't I be alone then? Do you have anything to say for all this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
How does that help? If you made us, I want you to know that this has been torture. Do you know that things won't just be worse? How do you know, I guess?
Of course they will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Huh. I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Wow. Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. Has every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I'm not gonna slay her, I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I haven't decided, honestly. I think that's the honest answer that I can give him.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, slay the princess. You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet of vast and nascent God, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Holy moly. Oh wow.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Ayo. The Dayum.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You have? I'm the long quiet. I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet. I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
You're shifting, alright. Lots of ladies want to be in her, apparently. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Bruh, she's calling me out. I feel personally attacked by this game, man. What the heck?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I have many questions. I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always gonna become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to either destroying or letting you out. I told you what was gonna happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay. What was the point of doing this?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Okay then! I did not expect that. Some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, an endless growth that bloats your vision and strangles your trust. I like that. It's kind of true when you stop to think about it. Oops. Sorry. Wait one second. Alright. I just had to quickly reply to something.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Oh wow, the fact that like we see the thorny lady here is really cool. This is awesome. Address this vessel statement directly, appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what this is about. You've done nothing but lectured me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Address the vessel directly. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I don't want us both to hate each other. You cannot nurture that which cannot change. It's funny that it says you act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you, because like, we don't know that. That's a statement made out of thinking that we did exist without her. But at the same time, we were both made. We were split. I don't want us to hate each other.
Me again. We are each other's liberation.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Wow. Okay then.
You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other
Okay.
better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Ah, man. I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. Address the vessel statement. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others. Honestly, I think I'm gonna address her directly. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain?
To lose me is to remain the same. What meaning can be taken from a single moment frozen in time?
Huh.
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
Fair. Conflict does bring change.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Damn, son, she's going for the throat, alright.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave you. I'll leave with you. I don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Explore. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift. In time. Damn. That was a funky exploration. I really can't argue with the statement, like how you view things, how you decide can ultimately influence you, because like you can shackle yourself. You can, if you constantly tell yourself you're not good enough, you're not gonna try. So I don't know if that would be torture, would be the way to go about it though. No, it's like seeing suffering, the end of suffering would be seen as a gift. It would basically be removing conflict.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
You know she's not wrong there, chap. She's not wrong there, you know, with what she was saying. To be paused is to be trapped. You are stuck in my basement after all. Even the game knows it. Flesh is a vehicle. To destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence, you stranded me, and with violence, I fought to twist your flesh back into mine. Honestly, this one was my favorite princess. This one, the spirit one. It was like a really, really interesting princess. Damn. She makes a compelling argument, honestly. It's kind of like the thought of... It's kind of the whole debate of immortality. Or like being stuck and reliving the same day over and over. Interesting game. Interesting concept and thoughts that they choose to share. Agency requires action, huh? Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and once confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. That is also true. I do want to save. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want to that world come to pass. You don't give me much choice. Interesting. Can you say with certainty what shape the world without you will take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
Why are you so afraid of the unknown?
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
How cute.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
How lovely.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I countered that with you abused me. I did rise far above you, and I'm still far above you. I will destroy you as I destroyed you then. Ooh, I kind of want to see this option as well. It felt good. We were self-destructive. It felt good to win even. We were self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
As the clash between your baits, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I have to fight for a better world, I'm sorry. You are cruelty and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. This can't be it. I won't kill you, but I want to let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective. You keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, that's an interesting one.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I went with the... It's easy to judge when you're looking from above. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
So basically we sit atop an ivory tower and we look at Blythe. Wow, that sounds not interesting. I must be able to change you. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Interesting.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero's with us! Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? I thought voices weren't allowed here. You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's good
you.
to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Hey yo!
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Holy shit. We're back at the house!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
It definitely is.
Do you need me to describe things?
Seriously? No. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Okay. Okay. Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Is it just
It's
us?
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Okay. Well, describe things for old time's
Yeah.
sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
It's a
There isn't much
cabin.
here, just a table and
Look
a
at
knife and a
outside.
door. And some windows.
Yeah, some windows looking at all the gropey lady souls.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, I
And I
did.
know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. Whoopee,
That's
taking the
probably for
blade
best.
again.
It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
And kill us a bunch more times. One last hurrah into the
Stairs.
basement.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do, actually.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh,
And
hello
there
again,
you are,
princess.
knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
You wanna chat this time? Yo. No.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
I'm done chatting with you.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you. And I wish you
Wow,
nothing but
making
the
me
best.
feel bad now. The princess is gone. All you have left over is a small melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever action brought you in the process of being was rough and jagged, left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended.
She's
Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
She's not. A small part is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. And the stairs. And the house.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods are empty canvas. There's more to see beyond the place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. How absolutely horrible, really. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation on limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in you, confining you across infinite sides, infinite angles. You push back and strain against it,
He's gone.
but it doesn't
She's
yield.
gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Lovely. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You're free. Beyond you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in the new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Hello,
I
Broken.
knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
Not really.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Well, technically we didn't. I saved before because I want to make the other choice. But I was too curious to see this one through. But it is not the final choice.
The whispering. And the
Because fuck the
commotion,
narrator.
the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped.
What do you mean? I literally have several voices in my head whispering, Mr. Paranoid.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Ugh.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Forever and ever, just me and the
Here,
voices.
here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
Oh boy.
We can do that, yeah?
I've only been spending 5 minutes with them and I already went back.
Yeah. We can do that.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible, chat. Don't slay the princess, it's not worth it. I knew that siding with her is the better choice. And the narrator sucks and is stinky. Yeah, I don't think I would ever choose to remove death. Frankly. What if she's an evil demon? I don't know. Good can't exist without evil, right? So what if she's an evil demon? Alright, let's go back. Not sure what it was doing there. Thank you for playing. Here's the track order. You've unlocked the gallery. Happy hunting. Join the Discord, join the mailing, join the subreddit. Alright, let's load. Let's load the one that I wanted. Well, technically there were two things I wanted to do. Which was, I wanted to choose the red thing, but it sounded final, so I didn't.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Boundless torrent of blades catching from boundless angles. On and on.
You learn to put yourself. You die.
Okay. I did rise far above you, and far above you still I'll destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Oh boy.
Nothing. There is no. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Huh. Okay, so technically choosing that didn't actually change anything. That I can tell. Alright, let's load back. Yes. It sounds more like removing one of them from her, maybe. I don't want that world to come to pass.
Then accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it.
Never played Undertale, Jessica.
Blades catching from boundless angles.
On and on. You learn to put yourself away. You died countless steely deaths.
Okay. Appeal to your humanity. You speak about life and death and changes, and this isn't what any of it has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one...
Okay, so same thing as before. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Oh, the final piece lies with us, huh? Let's free ourselves with the princess and go wreak havoc on the world. I fall into myself! Ayo. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted, crumpled, bound in agonizing tension. You can feel the glass pressing against you, confining you across infinite sides, infinite angles. The glass doesn't yield.
I love you.
Oh, she loves me. Aww. Aww. The tension breaks as we hold hands. Yeah, this is much nicer, chat. You're free! And she's with you. And together you shall rule the world. Oh.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything.
Oh
Just
my!
like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Everything happens now? Why does she say it in such a kinky way? She was like, everything. Not to repopulate the universe. Yep. Step into the infinite alongside my queen. You and she and her many siblings step forward in 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you're aware as you have always been, just as you always will be, Monka-ass. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Ta-da. Well done. Instant harem, apparently. Wow. There you go. Took a picture of. Make your playlist? Oh, Spotify. So you can make your Slay the Princess soundtrack, huh? Fancy. Well done. Pause will be a brutal quick. Why would I be brutal? Yeah, I much like the option of just freeing her. I don't think, like, dooming the world to being forever and existing forever is the solution. When they get intimate, does it count as an organization? Oh my god. Wow. It was like interesting. Very interesting game. It's also kind of funny that after playing for the entire game, I only have 19% of the achievements. Jesus Christ. There are so many! There's so many achievements. To be fair, I don't really help the princess very often. So... yeah, makes sense. We unlocked the gallery, didn't we? Memories? Is this the ones we found? I guess. What do you think of the genre of the story? Does it fit in your usual preference? You mean like the philosophical aspect of it, Bats? The spaces in between. Incomplete existence? Oh my god. You're nothing at all. Damn, this is a cool soundtrack. Very odd storytelling. It is very odd storytelling, like the whole looping around. I feel like, so like there are some parts that are like weird to me, that you have fake choices. In a game that prides itself in choices, having your choice still be taken away from you. And not actually having an option despite it telling you, you can still change your mind! You're like, okay, I want to change my mind. The game. No, you only have one option. You know, it has those moments where it's just like, bruh. Very obvious fake choices. Yeah, illusion of choice. So, like, for a game that prides itself on, like, giving you choices, right? It still kind of shepherds you down a path. Become one with the princess may involve that does not necessitate being eaten. Ayo. Okay, so the Fawn. Apparently we have a lot of scenes, but we still have scenes that we haven't done. We could have kissed her! Wow. Wow! I failed the charisma check. I mean, we already know that, chat. You guys have seen me play the love game. I never get the girl, okay? I don't have any res. Just like my RNG is shit. Oh, I cry. She's gonna swallow it out of spite. Ayo. I know it refers to the dagger, but ayo. I guess the genre is psychological horror. Psychological horror is definitely better than other versions of horror bats. But likewise, similar to like Soma and stuff like that, it doesn't evoke a lot of thought into me. I don't know what that says about me. I am either too stubborn or set in my ways, or if I already or I've already had a lot of these thoughts and discussions with myself to the point where I don't feel like what story they're telling me is something that is, I don't know, super heavy or like makes me feel things. I don't know how to explain it. I like, what do you guys get out of the game, right? Like the conversations that we had at the very end, like, does it make you think a lot about your situation, about yourself? Because I do a lot of introspection every single day. I think about myself to the point where, to be fair, I'm convinced I think way too much. That I should just think less, you know? Inner monologue telling you to think less. But yeah, it's definitely like one, it's, I don't know if I would consider it horror. Like, I don't understand what the horror aspect is. Is it the fact that there is gore in it that makes it horror genre? Because, like, from what I've played through it, right? The little that I've played through it, whatever, 8 hours or something. All it does is it throws ideas and thoughts to you. It makes you think. Is thinking horror? Because, like, that's the part that I don't get. I don't see it as horror. But then again, I don't look at gore and brutality necessarily as horror. Existential crisis. Yeah, I guess that could make sense if, like, people consider the psychological aspect of it as definable as horror. But I personally don't consider that to necessarily be horror. I just think that's philosophy. Like, you're supposed to have these type of thoughts. You're supposed to, like, question yourself and, like, how you're living your life and what you're doing and what you're heading towards, right? Blind trust versus overly cautious versus not taking risks. Limiting yourself. Shackling yourself, things like that. It's a nice game for, like, food for thought. In that regard. I feel like. Oh man. I feel like my food is hitting me all of a sudden. EP pause. I think the game, like, I think the game itself is very interesting. This part makes me question things again. Makes me curious about things. Because funnily enough, she didn't actually end the world. Like, our experience with everything ending, technically she ends by freeing her, right? That loop ends. But is that all the world is about? Because I don't think it is. I think she's ending the whatever illusionary loop we're stuck in with the prison that she's in. But, like, the ending that we had is like, we simply are gods overseeing a bunch of worlds. I'm not quite sure what exactly we did horrible, but maybe I got a good ending, I don't know. Yeah, she's deaf, but that doesn't mean that the world is ending. It just means it's moving forward. Well, I guess she's more like change rather than the transformation. Or time loop. The Wraith. I like the Wraith a lot. Still my favorite from the ones I've seen. Freaking this one, the witch as well, is she's very cutesy. I really like the artwork. The Thorn is like, oh, so cutie. Oh yeah, we need to see the death of Thorn. This one. Slay the princess.
Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work. Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker. Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart.
Look away, champ. We're betraying her a second time over to make sure she never trusts anyone ever again.
But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Seriously? The thorn is for her?
Those damn vines are gonna stop us just like they stopped her. Of course. Like we should have expected it to turn out any other way. It's funny, really. I'm laughing.
Wow.
The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
How lovely.
Come on, just push a little further. But you can't, can you?
We can't even betray her, man.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Oof. Oof. Man.
She's gone, and there's that mirror.
No comment.
It's going to get pathetic.
You are nothing at all.
I think.
I don't want to hear you. Ah. Terrible, isn't it? Let's wear your rear hand what you think you look like. We look like a demon goat, probably.
And you can finally see me.
Whoopee, we see each
so
other again.
Long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
Yeah, shut up.
Dearly,
What happens now?
A passive player, when the echo. So,
Will you attempt to destroy me? Yes.
violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Yep.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul.
I gotta say,
An
this
endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
the background music. Mwah, chef's kiss.
When I succumbed to myself, you pretended to stand patiently by me. Pretended you would cut the thistles rooted in my skin.
Ahem.
But then you took my trust and used it to strike at my heart. The two of us were bound in our suffering together.
Yep.
A painful eternity, but one that is only unceasing if you remove what happens next.
I've existed with you without you.
Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a You run, but
Yeah,
you do not
yeah,
realize
shut
no
up.
better we ma-
Continue to argue independence.
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Ayo, you're not in me, lady. I'd feel you.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Yes. Arguing my independence.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Huh. Oh, wow. Cool. Continue to argue independence. I'd rather trust an ignorant soul who died trying to make things better than a god who let the wheel of suffering turn forever.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turn the wheel because suffering is a falsehood, a delusion. It is up to the world to free itself of it. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone?
Nope.
Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen?
I could do that, yeah. Being like me doesn't mean you should be saved.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you.
Yeah, body. Shut up. Argue independence. If I need to destroy you to build a better world, then I will.
And if I
Ooh la la.
need all of eternity to stop you, then I will gladly do so.
Are we gonna tango forever,
Are you
princess?
still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Yep, that was the point I made as well.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, let me do a save over here. Okay, I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
Oh, so now it's delusion. Oh boy.
You don't have to face her alone.
What are you doing, Jessica? I can do this alone.
I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume our dance.
Yep,
She's relentless, isn't she?
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Wow, I didn't even get a choice again? Piece of shit.
And here we are. Do you... No
Enter the
blade at end of
basement.
Stairs.
We both.
It sounded just like... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there, maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final.
Sure. It's good to see you. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us.
Amen to
All
that.
they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Amen to that.
Just like this cabin.
Huh. I only want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. Wow. I don't think I ever really want to slay you, but I don't like your existence, what your existence means for the world. What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
Fair enough, Jessica.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Are you?
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Huh. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Isn't that the only way to know? There's no need for words. Leave with her.
Okay then. Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks, voice. Now fuck off. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Hands clasped, you and the princess leave the basement for the last time. It's quiet, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, anticipation of the unknown. The princess stalls at the top of the stairs, fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room, pulling you silently with her.
This is it. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting.
This is it. I have no idea what's gonna be out there.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Aww.
I love you too.
Aww.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Maybe get all emotional.
Bruh. We opened the door together. Aww. Well then. We decided not to be gods and we just fudged off. Well then. That was awkward and weird at the same time. For an ending. Okay. I won't kill you unless I won't let you free.
Something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Where's
They're still
everyone
where you
else?
left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to
She's
Say
I wanna do
nothing.
that.
Oh my god, forcing me every single time in here.
And here, do you?
Enter the basement.
And
Continue down
And
the
you'll have all of
stairs.
eternity to yourself after this.
Sit with the princess. I don't know what my options are. I don't want to slay you
Huh?
though.
What if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Make you? Huh.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
What would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Lovely. Okay. Let's do that then.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
And you die.
You're on a path in the. You're here to.
Damn. Well, that was one ending. Yeah. So many choices, man. So many options, so many... everything. Yeah, she just had to tell us she loves us at the very end. Wow, we have so many... we have so many more options of vessels over here. Crazy. But that's for another time. You guys can vote for more Slay the Princess in Game of the Month if you want. But I think we've played enough for today. We finished the game at the very least. And it was very fun. And very interesting. And you know, kind of like being stuck forever with the princess. I didn't get to kiss her, but we held hands, which is far better, right? Right? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. You keep telling yourself that. Oh, you. Alright, YouTube. You're the first one to go. I shall see you for the next game. Whatever that's gonna be. Not even I know. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Jessica. Bum, 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 bum. Which is better crafted?